What's up, gooners and goonettes? Guys, ready to play some Metal Gear Solid 2? There we go. Here to play Metal Gear Solid 2. So we fucked with Snake. Now we gotta go activate the nerd in this area. Hmm?
Who's there?
No one. You didn't see fucking shit, bro.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
No, right? Put that away. Get him, Raiden. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Well, I guess that's the playthrough we're doing today. Oh, wow. I don't remember this one. Wait, isn't there one over here? I thought there was one on this wall. Well. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my, I sure do love eating dollops upon dollops of yummy ice cream.
Freeze!
How to pre-choke him out. I wonder where the bomb is. Do you guys see it? I wonder where it is. Sois plastico explosivo. Can you point it out to Raiden? That's correct.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
He's terrified of women. I don't know why he'd go in there.
And none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way.
Blowing
So
it the
far, we
shell
haven't
up?
seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Hold on.
I'm under attack! Stay alert!
I should have killed you. Damn. You used to be able to do that so much quicker on a PS2 controller. It's because the button was so fat. Where's the bomb?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Raiden, do you have a poem?
You should work a little
Or
faster.
a pun?
No time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Why do you say I'm taking too long?
Dude, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 more than any other game.
Hanging?
There's somebody there.
Nope. There's no one there. Oh my god, I just realized all of my vocal stims come from Metal Gear Solid 2. Huh? There's somebody there. What was that noise? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around now. Thank you. Wahoo! I love Jack's little cartwheels. You know, I'm so proud of Jack every time I see him. Oh!
Freeze!
Give me your shit, bro. Give me your shit, bro. Oh, you're a tough bastard. Don't wake up. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Now.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Dude, the soundtrack for this game slaps. I can't even, like, explain what kind of genre this is. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. A box. What's a cardboard box doing here? Huh. Hell yeah. A box! I've got to get there before he does. Oh.
Requesting backup units.
Too late. It already went through. Joke's on you, nerd. I'm already gone. Nobody suspects a box. Like, forgot you could spin around. Let's throw that box in a cycle.
Freeze!
No! They disappeared. Did they respawn onto him? No. Gone forever.
Who's that? Enemy. There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Shit, I can't activate the nerd. But I got another box. Understood. Now I don't have to worry about making so much goddamn noise.
Who's that? Huh? Freeze.
I mean, nobody's nerfed. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, forgot that there's a bomb there. Well, oopsie. We got a job to do. Guard team, stay alert. Why are you late with your status report? Backup team, check it out. I'm under attack. Stay alert.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Well, that's it. Aw. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Oh. It's stuck on the door.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh, shut up, bitch.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Oh shit, I started doing something and during the fucking conversation. Hold on a second. Gotcha.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around
No
there.
doubt. Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X,
Don't
then.
ignore
Mr.
me.
X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Tattletale.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's
dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
How am I supposed to exercise out here? There's nowhere comfortable to sit down. Damn. Oh yeah, we don't have to have the key card equipped to enter a room. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so cool.
Who's there? There's some.
There's nobody there, you frickin' nerds. You didn't see shit. Fucking crack shot, bro. Like a Renaissance painting. Raiden splayed across the stairs. Ugh. I love non-cyborg Raiden.
What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Oh, rude.
Drop your gun!
Not a
Not a
chance.
chance.
Later, nerd. Huh? Where'd she... Huh. You blonde-haired dazzler, Raiden.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I love posted up Raiden aura farming. Like he just didn't get beat by a girl.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements. Huh? Who's there?
Hit. What? I can't crawl through this side of the wing?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no
Holy shit, Pete.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
You need to get murdered. I spared your life. You're welcome. Isn't there another box up here? Or did I already grab it? Yeah, I already grabbed it. The Zone of the Enders box. I like the way he looks going up and down the stairs. He just fully stands up. God team stellar. The orange. Do I have an orange box? Yes. I made a mistake.
Freeze!
I'm gonna need that back, big dog.
It's the...
No longer do I have murder on my mind. Nothing here. I turned blood off. Bing. Bing. You guys have terrible eyesight. Huh? Right in here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing
Nothing
showing up on the sensor
now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I'm gonna go back to that pantry and get that bomb detector. Bugs.
There's somebody there.
I missed. Back. Thank you. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, wait. It's not this one? I guess it's the other one. Brian screams like he's dying. He doesn't scream each time because he knows he's fine. He thought he was gonna die. It's the sound he makes when he falls off a ledge.
Ha ha ha. You thought you were going to die, scaredy cat.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're faster in the box. And if not, I feel faster in the box. Wait, could it not have seen me up there? Fuck, if he wouldn't have kicked me, I would have been fine. Damn, he got that radio claw off. Fuck. I just want perfect stealth. Is that too much to ask? Canonically, this is how Raiden got through the whole thing.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
No doubt.
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
As fast as I can.
Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
That was exactly 30 seconds from when he said it. Exactly 30 seconds. He said there's less than 30 seconds. And then it was exactly 30 seconds. So he had more than 30 seconds. He had like 33. Spent less time yapping and more time running, he would have been fine. jump in the water, right?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no
The
immediate
toxins.
danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Hmm? Sorry, I got dang old lost in the frickin' sauce for a second there, brother. Chewy.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Your butt
Jack,
is my
be
priority,
reasonable.
Jack.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
All right. I don't answer questions. Super co-op weapon, railgun.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Huh?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Jack does have a terrible
Maybe
backstory.
you can give me death.
Not like quality, but sad.
My
Jack
name
has a
is
sad
Fortune,
backstory.
lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Take this, nerd. Huh?
That went nowhere. That Sorry. Put me out of my misery. Good are you?
Oh no, she's bulletproof. I don't have enough bullets. Wait, I like this box. Speedrun strats. Ugh. Okay, I thought that box was gone. Oh, she got me again. Oh, she's angry.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a
Yes.
bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
400
So he's planning on
seconds.
taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Bam couldn't see because Bam couldn't dodge him. Get fucked, nerd. Use your dancey skills now.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Just gonna get out of here. Is that okay? Can't miss from this close.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Raiden didn't try to execute her. That would have been kind of weird.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Bullet to the brain. And you're okay. I hate Vamp. What's the quickest way to strut E? Pretty sure it's... Pretty sure it's the right. Yeah.
Nothing here.
Nice. Move.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
It's the rhythm of time
And
and life.
Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Fat Man.
Life is short.
A fat guy on rollerblades that likes planting explosives and drinking wine through a straw.
And nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
What's with all these
Party's
veins,
about to
bro?
start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember
How
you.
dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Bro, that's the most based catchphrase I've ever heard. Oh, that's not fair. You're supposed to let me shoot you twice. Damn. He rotated. Get rotated, idiot.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do?
What's this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
Oh, he looks like Bulk from Power Rangers.
For the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This
Damn,
is the
Raiden.
highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say.
Jack's
Help.
ass is so round.
I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Oh, I guess I have to call Colonel.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. The bomb has to be somewhere. The bomb has...
I thought... God damn. That is a honker of a bomb. Look how thick it is. I never realized. It's like 20 of them. This one should have took longer to freeze.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core
Right,
yet.
you're such a little bitch.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And
Batman 2.
That's good news.
House shell too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
Oh,
We
shit.
better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
He was pretending to be dead. He's fucking alive. He's sleeping. What a lying bitch.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open.
But come?
Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In
The Shell 1
core,
core.
you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that.
What are you talking about? My fit's cute as heck.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Why are the bad guys on record for this retinal scan?
Nothing but the real.
Why are the bad guys on record for this retinal scan?
Deception is not an option here.
Why are they in the system? They're terrorists.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
Huh?
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal
Gear?
The very same.
Metal Gear?
Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Huh?
What do I need a cell phone for?
Because I'm not going to call you on the codec anymore.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Metal
Those my
Gear?
orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Good little Raiden. Follow orders. Bow now, bow now, bow now. I love dressing up as an enemy soldier in games. It always makes me feel cool.
Who's that? Nothing here.
McFarlane Toys.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay.
It's him. Everyone, stay on
I'm
guard.
gonna do it anyway.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Holding up with the AK was so hard in the original because you had to use the pressure sensitive. You had to use the pressure sensitive square button. That don't exist. Pressure sensitive square button does not exist.
Who's that? I got him.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Release me! God damn it.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Oh god damn it. Yeah? The glass breaks.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Whenever I would play this game at too loud of a volume, my parents would always be like, "What's going on? Who's screaming your name?" Like, oh no, it's the video game.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Blend in. I'm cool, let me in. I don't have a suppressor on mine, but it, you know. I'm still cool. It's this one.
Good morning. Hello?
This one's looking at porn. And
Time for a treat.
Zone of the Enders, Metal Gear Ghost Babel. All the little hints and references. Hey bro, back up. Watch out, jet, bro. Oh, I missed it. You know, I'm waiting until he comes back to this computer. It's not different. I remember it being different, though. This dude just comes back and forth between two computers and looks up scantily clad women. Police nods! I don't remember it being this lady. Nice. Damn it. Sorry.
are cleared to enter.
Hey, he doesn't have a suppressor on his gun either. Ah.
There's someone else here. Send back ASAP. Yo, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
How many fucking people can you jam into this area, bro? We're all looking in all the directions.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Thick.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Nothing.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
What up, James?
You're Ames, aren't you?
James Ames. Nastasha Romanenko, the nuclear specialist that you can contact in Metal Gear Solid 1. This is her husband.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
His eyebrows are gone.
I'm Richard Ames.
Richard Ames.
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Everyone just keeps going, what? Why do you know nothing?
The tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Fat man is dead.
Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again! Oh.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
2
I have a case
years.
file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
All the lore.
Solid Snake.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
That's impossible.
I can only count to 4.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Huh?
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
I gotta be honest, I've never listened to this codec call.
I'm going offline.
I've always skipped it. Ever since I was a kid, I've skipped that codec call.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
I think this will be the first time I've ever played this game obligated not to skip a cutscene. I've always been like, I'm bored, I'll skip the cutscene. I know what the story is.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No.
He's not one of mine. Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Why don't you help when I get spotted regularly?
The hostage is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
Oh, what the fuck? The moment I tap R1, he says, I want you. I keep pressing circle because that was the action button and fucking Metal Gear Solid 1.
There's somebody there.
He's coming from behind me. What? Wait. Warehouse first. What? Where'd you guys come from?
Stop.
Move! Stop.
Dude, fuck off. Oh, that was a grenade launcher. Nah. Give me the box. Backgammon. Still evasion. Oh. You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of terrible at sneaking. The box will keep me safe. They took away my box. What the hell? What the hell?
Right. Can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Gosh.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
What is with this letterbox fucking cutscene bullshit? I don't remember it being forced letterbox. Oh, I thought there was one down there. Who needs a PSG-1? Oh. Did I get it? I think I got it. I did. Now time for my favorite scene in the whole series.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that
Was
he
Liquid
can't
Snake
be the terrorist leader behind
the Shadow
this
Moses
thing.
incident is known. If everyone knows that Snake saved the world during the Shadow Moses incident, that he became a terrorist afterward, then why does nobody know who Liquid Snake is? The terrorist that took over Shadow Moses.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Friendly fire, Snake. God damn.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Uh-oh.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Oh man, I gotta fight a fucking jet.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
They don't let you use it anymore.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
That one's called the Stinger. They don't let you use it anymore. Rations. Anywhere. Thank you, Snake. Snake, you fucking suck.
More ammo. Catch.
Snake, get out of the way. Snake, what'd you throw? Cool. Huh? Oh my god. Snake, you said you were gonna take care of it. Snake! You're a lying bitch. What the? Aren't you Big Boss? Aren't you the perfect clone of Big Boss, Solidus?
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Damn. What the? I'll
Want more rations. Jesus, Solidus, calm down.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
That's not a loot. That's not a nuke launching Metal Gear, right? Now, Metal Gear Ray would be such a scary, formidable foe in like a ground combat situation.
They got my eye!
They got my eye!
Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Everyone's watching Vampara Farm.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but
At least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
Really
You almost
confused.
gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Why is he so mad? Yeah, I know I can put out fire with the coolant spray. Stop texting me. God damn it. What do you want? Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Cool. I figured that out. Acrobatics. Ooh, that's the first time I've made that on the first try. Ooh. First try. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. We're gonna get our grip strength up real quick. Because fuck it, why not? We ball. can't remember if it's 50 or 100. Well past 50, I know that. Really want level 2 Brit? I know that you can get it from dropping a bunch. Dropping and catching and dropping and catching, because you level up your grip pretty fast in VR. This is just always where I end up upgrading my grip strength. I don't know why. It feels like the proper place to do it. It's definitely 100 complete pull-ups. Aww. Oh well.
This is not a pretty sight.
Forced to move on.
Hurry up and check the situation.
The first time I got Vamps, the call... Because you can call Pliskin.
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
You can call Pliskin and ask him about Vamp from Dead Cell, and he'll be like, he's a bisexual vampire. He calls Fortune Queen, but not because he loves her in a romantical way, but because he loves her in a parentical way. He's like her mom.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving outer heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
I know you're Snake. The fuck? Man, I'm gonna get pissed on because I got an alert. Lucky day? Question mark? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorites. Pretty good. Going pretty good. Once we're done with this one, we're gonna end up playing 4. And then we're gonna end up playing Delta. I'm kind of glad that everyone's streaming Delta now, because that way when I play it, it'll be when everyone's finished playing it. Yeah, you should totally try Metal Gear Solid 2. A lot of people shit on the Master Collection because of performance issues and whatnot. But I always recommend the Master Collection. It's a way that you can play it on modern consoles. Yeah, I did. Me and my girlfriend made it. Thank you. No. I actually have 0 artistic talent. Me and her just kind of whipped it up together one day. She has more artistic talent than I do. Oh no, we drew with pencil. Drew it in Microsoft fucking Paint, brother. I did it! I leveled up grip. I didn't use... I used Microsoft Paint. And then me and my girlfriend worked on it together. Actually, I think we used GIMP. Oh, that's cool. I don't really stream professionally. I stream for the love of the game. I don't need it to look good. I do this for me, really. This is for you. You know, you're right. I'll consider it. Yeah, yeah. No problem.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
No.
Calm yourself.
I had 100 follower goal. 100, not 100K.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
Oh, you're saying I should set my channel goals to 100K? That's lofty.
Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Gotta test
Remember
it.
the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah. Which box is my least favorite box? Orange. Alright, Tokugawa PDFC1. You were a good box, but you're a better example of pain! Oh, goodbye forever. Is the floor really electric? Oof, that's a lot of health. Yep, it's electric. Phew.
Who's there? Knock it off.
Mr. President, are you okay in there? He's fine. I just imagine Jack being a goofball. Him being like, him just, I really wish that he had a sense of humor and he wasn't so edgy. I wish that he was more like Sonic and less like Shadow. Got your feet wet.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge
sounded
will
so
appear
different
under your
there.
life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Huh. Oh, I went the wrong way. Nice. There's a rubber duck. Steve. Le poisson Steve. He is the orange. He's la petit.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to look at this poster. Sick. Poster. Oh, there's another one? Oh, I never noticed this one. Poster. Sick. How does he do this? Oh, oh. When is Snake gonna call me? Like, right. What's your position? Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. Nothing in here? Damn. Pretty sure there's something in the other one. Oh, no, I already came this way. Oh, sick. I always thought that the business end of the Nikita was on the right side, not the left side. The same for the Stinger. I thought the business end was going to be on the right side, where the flared end of the tube is. Nope, I was wrong. I mean, obviously, it's where the big chunky bits are. I mean, all the guns are facing business end, facing left. Anyway. Isn't the Nikita missile launcher just the Javelin? I can't tell. Oh, damn it. I'm so used to pressing the action button with circle. We're kind of close to the end. Hope we got Bam. And then... Wait, what's after Bam? Can't remember. The chauffeur Emma around.
What is that?
Get out of the way.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Damn it.
What is that? Stop it.
Hey. Carry 40 Nikita bullets. What the fuck, bro?
Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
Paul Lukather?
Your equipment,
That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are
Cup
you...
check. What are you?
You're
a
man?
man? Huh?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this
Patriots?
country.
The Lalelulelo.
Surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense. Wait, wasn't Space Force?
Was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidas preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2.
She'll know what to do.
Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after
Foxdie.
A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to
Forgot?
hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
I've taught you everything you need to know. Your training is done,
There's only
Goku.
one thing that remains to be done.
You must leave the planet and become your own man.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Huh? Oh, I slipped. But it didn't feel like I shot him.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm
President of the United States of America. You got anything cool on you, Mr. President? Nope. Anyway.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
What?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
He never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
Yeah.
Did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built
Kept
here.
in the fucking
And
dark.
It was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Hey, that's not the photo I took.
They were on the news on several websites.
R34
The
cable.
reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Me.
We were used.
They played us
Hope
like
that
a
the
damn
Republic would
fiddle.
Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
She played me
At
like a
least that was the
piano,
plan at the
cuz.
time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was
Supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Wow. That was a lot of lore. La Laura. La Laura. La Laura. Man, how's everyone doing? You guys been having fun lately? You guys been having good weekends and such?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded.
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help
You want me to help her get over it?
It's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
I'm supposed to help some random nerd get over being water trauma?
I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I won't do that. I have this whole layout memorized. Oops. For the love of the game, baby. The best way to play this is on the PS2, because if you play this on the PS2 and you use the stinger,
Still ticking,
every time you shoot him with the stinger, the frame rate slows down.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancy.
And you can just infinitely knock him over and over and over again with the fucking stinger missile launcher. But it doesn't work with the faster frame rate.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
What do you mean my muscles are different? Why do you have two sets of fangs?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
The girl
Do
is
not
just
come
a
any
girl.
nearer.
She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
How does Ocelot convince Vamp to help him in Metal Gear Solid 4? He's a fucking lunatic.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take
How do you walk on water?
Show me what you've got.
Are you even aiming at me, damn? God damn it. Come on up, you fucking loser. Gotcha. I thought you couldn't shoot him while he was glowing red. Caught you slipping, Vamp. Did I pick very easy or just easy? Did I pick normal? I can't remember. Playtime's over, Vamp.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake,
Where did
you catch all
Raiden
that?
go
I didn't
to
make it
get
on
his
time.
equipment?
Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. Don't
What's
ignore
up?
me.
A lot of years have passed between
Not a
EE and
chance.
me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this
Not a
later.
chance.
Raiden, I think you'd better
Not a
get moving.
chance.
Emma's in the locker
All
room to the
right.
north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't get to look at the map until I get Emma. was in there. Or night vision goggles, can't remember. Nope, just ammo. Bony armor? Hell yeah. What's this shit on the ground? Punch the shit out of the node. Actually, wait a minute. Surprise! It's like when Stan pulls a gun on a child in American Dad, where he's like, ha 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 ha, bang!
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm
I'm
getting
getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
Bro, she's
What are you talking about?
slipping around in her piss in this fucking locker.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
So wait a minute, was Vamp supposed to be the proxy Gray Fox fight? We got a jet, bro.
I can't swim.
Get over it.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
You're a real
He left
egotistical
me.
woman.
My mother.
Whoa,
I
Raiden.
needed him the most.
You're a real
When my father
egotistical
died,
woman.
all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
So R1 is positive thoughts. R2 is misogyny.
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Endless blue.
The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
Shut
Then close your
up.
eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs.
Listen, do you want to drown in this room, or do you want to drown in the other
Hold your
room?
breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
I'll do the rest.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I'm going to knock you out, and
Put your
then
ear against my
I
chest and
hope
listen
you
to my
don't drown
heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
by the time we get to the next
Don't
area.
think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Hey, yo, bro, calm down. You ain't gotta touch her like that.
Hang on tight.
Dude, I want a bulletproof water. I want a suit that I could wear in the water, out and about,
Okay, let's go.
and in an emergency situation.
Take
That'd
some
be
deep
sick.
breaths. 1,
I don't care if somebody looks at me and go, "You look ridiculous." And I'd be like, "Yeah, well, I can barge into a burning building. I can go for a deep sea
Let me
dive.
take off my glasses.
I can be in snow, and I can be in rain. I can be hot. I can be
I
cold.
wear them for show.
Like, I want an everything suit,
Trying to
bro.
be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No.
Oh my
something
god.
more important.
You're gross for having a crush on your stepbrother, Emma.
I see. Okay, let's go.
But just you. Oh, there's this one comedian. I forget her name. But she always, I think it's like part of her stand-up routine, she mentions that she slept with her stepbrother. I was like, you know, that's an interesting thing to share with everyone. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the strength it took to share. Also, she's funny. Jordan? Something? Fuck. It's 1 a.m. where I am. God damn. I just want to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 and get started on Metal Gear Solid 4. She's got like Sora PS1 soy face.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Yeah, I've got an arrhythmia. I don't know why it's so loud. I can hear it all the time. Why'd you take your glasses off to swim? You were closing your
I
eyes.
remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
I wouldn't. I keep my glasses on when I swim.
Against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
Aww.
So much
You
that we
admired
used
your
to pretend.
stepbrother so much that you would wear glasses.
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Oh, he was
You know what I mean.
way... It sounds
I
like
never
he's
had
much
a
older than
family,
you.
But I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Cell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
To release
Emma
your
can
iron
wait
grip
until you
on
help
her
back
weak,
up. But be
fragile
careful.
hands.
You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
What do you mean I can't hold a gun and her hand? You telling me I can't hold a gun in Shawty's hand?
Infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Exactly.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Whatever.
I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What?
How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with
No
Emma.
problem, Snake. I'll do anything to impress you. I love you, Snake. Say it back. Say
Make
it.
sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take
No
care
doubt.
of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
No doubt. Oh wait. My spidey sense is tingling. Okay, just one. Come on, Emma. Emma, I really like your shoes. I think they're cool.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
I don't know why I put on a gravelly voice for
I've got
Ride.
this disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain
This
a virus
dick is
that can
supposed to
corrupt
contain a
Arsenal Gear's
virus.
operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Maybe.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect.
It's more like a handful of worms.
Designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
GW stands for George
Ever heard
Washington,
of them?
but it also stands for General
I only know what I've been
Warfare.
told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right.
Bro, I told my coworkers that crows could learn how to talk, and they were like, "Really? I didn't know that."
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
I thought it was kind of common knowledge.
That crows could learn how to talk. Crows and ravens.
Past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Pretty sure crows could learn how to talk just as much as ravens. Ah.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I'm married! Alright, this is a long one, so hold on. Oh shit, could get stuck on the polygons. Yeah. Keep your eyes closed, Emma. Don't look. Oh, that was close. Oh. First the water, now the bugs. You're coming with me.
I can't stand bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs!
Alright, Emma. Come on. Not fucking around anymore. I regret doing that. I wonder if that guy's still gonna be dead. Nope. Alright, Emma, you wait here.
Freeze!
Eh. I know that there's gonna be more dudes. Come on. Oh, Raiden's got little Ninja Turtle slippers on. Just noticed that. Dude, I kind of want... If I wasn't chubby, I'd want a skull suit. I'm bald as heck, so I'd probably look weird. I think I look more like Snake than I look like Raiden. Turn around. Wait a minute. And now he turns around. We gotta go.
Increase to maximum security. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Emma, go find a box.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
I only have one of these. Emma, we gotta go. You're not Emma. We gotta go. One of them's gonna wake up soon. Oh my god. Perish. Oh my gosh, wasting valuable time. Pretty sure this is faster. Should wait here. Oh. God damn it. You know what? Fuck this. Later, Emma. See you in hell.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Fuck y'all. I know you're out there, slime. Oh. I know what it feels like to hold hands with my girlfriend while we walk. It's like, hurry up. You're so slow. Oh, wait, you guys want to say something funny? Corpse fall downstairs, funny. Huh? Damn.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
Yeah.
You should have told me you had it.
What the fuck,
truth is, I just
Jack?
remembered it
You're such a
myself.
piece of shit. Be nicer, Jack. You should have told me you had it. How about thank you? How about she did you a fucking favor? Let's go. Haven't the drugs worn off yet? Maybe you're just lazy, Emma. It is windy at the sea. Surprised she doesn't get blown right off the oil fence into the ocean. How are you with heights?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
This part of the game is really nostalgic for me. I spent so much time here in this game.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
So there's no way to skip it, and it's long as shit.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Well,
if you go alone, I think you can make it across.
I mean, how old are you?
This is Raiden. Do
You know, I never thought about it. How old are you,
What's
Emma?
up? We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Get
the
real.
oil fence.
No doubt. There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Call of Duty. No scopes.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
You'll be
You
fine.
gotta go. Would you take no for an answer? No. Emma, what the fuck? Are you a robot, Emma? God damn it. Oh, there's Emma's thermals finally.
Too shaky. What if I fall? How did all this happen? Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
What?
I don't want to do this.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I'm scared.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then.
Thank
I'm going to show
you.
you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Thank you,
My
Daddy
sniping
Snake.
field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
So if I'm all the way down, should be cool. Oh, wait.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
It's Johnny!
What are you talking about?
Ancient
I caught him
history.
pooping
Don't worry
earlier.
about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Yeah.
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Johnny on the spot. So this is Raiden's shaky ass hands. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot to get Snake's dialogue. definitely shot her arm. God damn it, Bam. Make one-shotting those things like a champ.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Oh. So sad, so sad. Why'd you lick my toes, you weird little goblin? What the fuck? No.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be
exactly it.
doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Such a vocal baby lately. Oh, this is my last chance to get the M4, but I'm not gonna. I don't gotta worry about a fucking thing, bro. I ain't even gonna take a break. I ain't even gonna take a break. Look at the iron grip on him. The iron grip on Jack. This is why he can lift Metal Gears later. All the pull-ups I did. The first floor of the Shell 1 core. Bugs, 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 bugs. Emotional intensity.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah. Ah. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Damn, Huey killed himself in a pool because he got cucked by his son. That's rough. But Hal, don't cry too hard. Huey deserved it. You're the good one, Hal. Killed your father in the chattest way possible. You cucked him to death. And it wasn't your mom.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Why does everyone I love die?
Survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. Huh? There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Damn. Happy September. Dude, he's got Adidas on.
EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the sickest dap up in history.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Dude, he's got the sickest Adidas on. My brother had shoes that looked just like that. I always wondered why he wanted Adidas that looked like that so bad.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Be ninja.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Did I fuck up somehow?
I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Changing sides. I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
They're stealing Arsenal gear. Mother base. Arsenal gear is kind of like a mobile outer heaven. Yeah. We find that out in War and Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh shit, Arsenal gear is huge.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I guess.
Your mission data's been saved.
I love you.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Liquid. Oh, what the fuck?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
What?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
Is Raiden named after Big Boss?
I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the
Solidus
Patriots, I
named
doubt he
him
knows
Jack.
anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
No, I saw way more of Jack's chunk than I wanted to.
This situation, I find it very
Nostalgic.
Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Deep Throat.
It's me.
I thought you were the leader
You're
of the
Deep
Russian
Throat?
troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
A smokescreen?
Provide you support.
Get real.
Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
Not
the
a chance.
Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. My child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
There's a whole parallel timeline for Snake, and we could have.
No.
Hey, we could play that side of the story.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that
I'd love
as
for a
failure
Metal Gear
on
Solid
my part
2.5
and
remake.
terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child? But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
These look like
That's
Outer
my role.
Haven rays.
I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
For what? Ow. That stunk. Release me. Release me.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Jack,
I'm
is
not
it true?
alright.
What
Oh.
Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The
I don't
kind
think
with
you get it,
macho
Rose.
guys and big
He's
guns.
blaming him.
Call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I cried a little bit. Mostly just because my fucking name is Jack. It's so emotionally involving. Look, he can cover up his pee-pee with his straw. Ha 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 ha. Emotional trauma and then funny joke. The Hideo Kojima way. Look, no butthole. Weird. But look, there's the interrogation room from Metal Gear Solid 1. We know because we just played that fucking game. There's a ration over there, I know it. I wonder if Johnny's in Arsenal gear. Cool medicine. A nerd! Oh my god, a nerd! At least have a radar.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
What? Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role...
That is mission.
...is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission
All
is
right.
a failure. Cut the power right now.
End stream.
What's wrong with you?
That's it.
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Huh?
Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting.
You can just go home.
Are you okay? Huh? What was that?
He didn't see fucking shit, bro.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan secure.
No.
Variety level 13.
It worked.
Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
No doubt. That's not it. Get real. Maybe.
Time to fuck off.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple
stuffed worm in the flapjaw space with the tuning fork is a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Oh my gosh, me and my brother used to say that shit to each other all the time. Hold on. I know that if I answer the Coda call... Ah, fuck it.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, the radar is gone.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal
Gear 2
before its assembly is complete. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
You're a fucking Fed.
Yes, by the Patriots.
I knew it.
You're a spy?
No girl could ever
I
love me.
suppose. Yes, it's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Damn right. Your cock is huge. It's amazing how you walk around with that thing.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Snake still has nanomachines?
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You
never asked.
Not happy about that?
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
That's exactly it. It was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way.
What?
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Rules of nature! When the light begins to separate the clouds, and the something is sung in time.
Why?
Rules of nature!
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides,
I'm not a big fan
I'm not
of
a big fan of blades.
Big Boss was. Big Boss liked knives. I guess liking knives isn't genetic.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Can you help me try it? Oops. I didn't mean to kill him. Solidus is just stoked. He's like, oh, sick. Jack, I love you. And I could just beat his ass. The dull end of my sword. What was it? There it is.
kid.
This is what you fucking deserve for knocking me out and serving me prisoner to the Solidus. Now give me Liquid's dog tag. Oh, I got your dog tag. He's gonna be pissed. Oh, he's gonna kick me.
What are you thinking?
Alright.
Come on, time to go.
Enough screwing around.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo. It's canon that Snake has infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Why does Raiden keep making kissy faces?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
You enjoy
Sometimes it's hard to tell
killing.
the difference
That's
between
why.
reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Bro, I live by these words.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come
Believe in something, but make it yours. Don't believe in something because somebody's telling you to.
Raiden.
Find something that you believe
You all
in.
right?
Yeah, so are
Fight
all the
for it.
hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Finally, real people to talk to.
Push yourself.
God dang it. They keep kicking me. Snake, I need you to move.
Snake, give me some bullets. You said you were gonna give me ammo, Snake. There's a lot of these guys. Aura farming.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
the Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
This is a mind fuck.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
How did I get here? How did Raiden get in the water in a skull suit?
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Please, Snake. I'm so scared and confused. Hold me.
Damn kid.
I was just fucking around. God, you take everything seriously all the time. Oh, they keep hitting me with bullets. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. That was supposed to be a fake death. Then it turned into a real death. Deathception? Deathception? That's funny. Deception. Literally at the time that I was supposed to fucking... I can't see through your corpse, bro.
Listen, Snake, can you cover me, maybe? How about this, Snake? I'll cover you. I wonder, I can't select anything. Oh, stop fake murdering me. Snake, give me a chance to kill some people, Jesus. A snake with a buddy. Kind of unstoppable.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I think if I throw a chaff grenade at you, it would work.
True, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
99.9% sure it was Ocelot. Baby liquid. You never know anymore. Once Ocelot glued Liquid's hand onto his body. What is this? It's a gun.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you. And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh, shit.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
24, right? God dang it. I want to go after the one with the least amount of health, please. What? Uh-oh. Rules of nature! Oh, that would have been over if I wasn't have iframes. Oh, not fair. Not good. Where's my other ration? Where's my free ration?
Communist ration, please. It only gives me so many rations.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
I diedn't. Raiden diedn't. Too early. You jumped up here just to be a dick. Oh, come on, that's not fair. I saw it loop around that other ray. Should have seen that coming, honestly. Son of a bitch. Damn, thought I had more time than that. Oh, hell yeah. I think on Extreme, you have to fight actually 25. And I remember on, I think, European Extreme is 36. Oh, it's one of my favorite parts of the game.
So you decided to show yourself.
the dead end of if you've never watched Metal Gear Solid, this is super spoilers. This is the dead end of the game.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies.
You understand.
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Where's your ninja suit?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish.
Also, welcome, Nerf Herder. You scruffy Nerf Herder. Yeah, I've played Metal Gear too many times. I know all the bits. You have to.
You have to.
Olga.
Traumatic. Punished Jack.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
They're so scary when they're all twitchy. What's happening?
An abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Why are they bleeding? Aren't they robots?
Stupid machines!
So epic. So totally epic! The FN-57. The truly destructive round.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
I've captured a snake.
Bring him in.
It's always at 3 a.m. that I hear creepy noises. It freaks me out.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Oh, sick.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond
See how
repair.
positive my apartment's
I admit
haunted.
that I underestimated you.
I hear voices coming out of my bathroom. Oh. I can't pause.
You instead, my son.
Shit. Oh, I lost focus. Oh.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business
In-game
of my own.
chronological. We've got Metal Gear Solid 4 after this.
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
List of names.
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
We'll probably do Metal Gear Solid 4 in its own stream. Tomorrow's Labor Day, so a lot of people will be off work. It'll be easy just to crank it out in one day.
First things first.
And then when everyone's done playing Delta, it'll be my turn.
That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
What? Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. taste of metal, my dear, or your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
I thought you said that was all of the ones that Ray had.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Break the tough Snake. You're so strong. Oh my god.
Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
And Snake died.
Snake!
And we never saw him again. I always thought Arsenal Gear drove the other way around. Like, you see what I mean? I always thought that the part that's going forward right now was the rear. They skipped the part where they crashed into New York.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
Yes,
The
Rose.
mapping of
I
the
mean,
human genome
no,
was
fuck you.
completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state,
I wonder
growing
if
at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social
AI
progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
will be different
Right. You seem to
by
think
absorbing
our plan
this
is one of
data.
censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or is it something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something
I
like
think about this all the time, bro. I played this game. This game came out in 2001. I was born in 1998.
Era of ready-made truths. Self is just
This game, I played this game when I was a babble.
Another possibility is
This game gives me an existential crisis on a daily basis, and I haven't played it in 5 years max.
That's crap.
No, wait, I played it like a year ago.
Someone else tell you? All right then, explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
No.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe
He lied.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper?
Exactly.
Will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation?
You're about
or
as low
you,
as it gets.
Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack.
I was the one who killed your parents.
I was the one who killed your parents.
No! Mommy and Daddy!
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Slices him right in half. Goes right through his skull. Oh! Leon! Help!
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself. Is that the best you could do? Hey!
Dang it, I thought I blocked in time. Oh wait, I could punch and kick you too.
Take this!
Rules of nature.
Good work, Jack, but this is where it gets interesting.
I don't need tentacles to fuck you up.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Oh, this is
Now,
kind of super
it's
meta
time to
since I'm
fulfill
playing
your
a video
purpose.
game.
Defeat Solidus.
Does Jack have free will?
Let's go!
First try. Rules of nature! I always wondered what Solidus was saying right here. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, no parking. Raiden's like, what do now?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute
I don't think
reality.
I got to see Vam.
Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Damn, that
What
lady
am I
had a
going
big
to leave
ass.
behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Yeah. Male, 27. You're pretty young, right?
never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
There he
I'll find
is.
something worth passing on.
Vamp caught a cab and he was like, I'm fucking out of here.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Gee.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
This is why Snake never got involved in other people's lives. I couldn't go on cool missions because I have to go be some girl's baby daddy.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
A lying bitch! Imagine having a baby with somebody who lied about their entire personality up until the point that they were pregnant, and then they were honest with who they were.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
Oh, I
This is where
remember
we first
now.
met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow,
Joy, fear,
We'll tell them
pain.
everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for
Fury.
your ears only.
Kojima is just... I feel like Kojima speaks to my soul, man. I feel like Kojima was like, I have a dream about this dumb white guy named Jack. I'm gonna turn him into a really cool soldier, so that when he play my video game, he feel cool. Like, yes, Kojima, you made this for me. You made it for me, Kojima-san. Ailing is in this game. Oh, you're right. Substance. The VR missions. That's why the posters were different, too. The shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. In the darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth. Next time on Shadow Moses, is Snake fucking dead? Well, thank y'all for coming to the stream. Anybody who watched, I hope you're excited for Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll probably title my Delta stream Metal Gear Solid Delta. That way it's not confused with the hardcore chronological Metal Gear marathon. Metal Gear Solid 2 has to be my favorite one. Metal Gear Solid 1, I want to play Twin Snakes, because I feel like if I get to play like if I was able to play Twin Snakes as easily as I can play Metal Gear Solid 2, I'd probably like it more than 1, because 1 has its hiccups, because it's a PS1 game. It'd be nice if they, like, if we got a Delta version of Metal Gear Solid 1, I want them to actually pay attention to the boss fights. Like, if I can aim first person, you better make Ocelot so fast. You better be able to, like, fucking dip and dodge. Ocelot should be able to roll. How about that? Ocelot should be able to roll during the boss fight. That should be something small enough and non-obtrusive enough so that you can aim in first person. You can still hit him in first person. It's just he'll roll out of the way. Easy peasy. Ooh, actually, yeah, leave the bullet drop in Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, if you leave that bullet drop in Metal Gear Solid 1, and you let Ocelot roll, that'll actually balance the fight in the newer engine. I can't think of another fight that would need balancing like that, because the Sniper Wolf fight is pretty simple. You could just have her move around more because of the updated engine. And just for the sniper rifle from Metal Gear Solid 1, have it lock you in place. Just because, you know. Ooh, say that the PSG one has a bipod, so Snake has to sit in one place. There you go. Just have the Colonel re-record some voice lines. You're gonna have to have them all re-record shit anyway, because the PlayStation 1 quality was so bad. And the Twin Snakes version does make me sad. Nothing against Carl Wheezer, but he doesn't make a good Gray Fox in my opinion. I think it was bad casting. I think he's a fantastic actor. I just think that he's not great for the role of Gray Fox because it made it feel like a clashing of bone, and it felt like somebody pretending to be cool. But in the original Metal Gear Solid 1, Gray Fox I felt the emotion in Gray Fox's face. It felt genuine. I was the one that killed her parents. You could feel his voice trembling as he's forcing out the words that he murdered this girl's parents and then kept her. Jack Matthews. I'm glad that there was at least one Jack somewhere in this game that wasn't a fictional character. Kiefer. Hey, wait. Aaron Kiefer Davis was in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3. I wonder if he's in 4 too. Wait, he was in 5. Right? Yeah, he was. No, I skipped the credits in 5. I think that I'm thinking of Peace Walker. That's an easy Google. Not gonna do it though. My tummy hurts and I'm just waiting for the credits to finish rolling so I go to bed. Oh, yep, stop in the middle. No? Always catching you in bed, Cirky Cirque. This is the end of the game! I stayed up late because I don't have work today. I'll see you later when I wake up so we can play Metal Gear Solid 4.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Forget how many after credits scenes there are.
More than just DNA.
Hello, sir. Good morning.
Literature and movies.
Or good evening. Oh, good morning.
Heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
Fury, joy, sorrow, pain.
That's what I live for.
The end. That's what I'll pass on.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Huey, I'm just about to head to bed, sir. Got one more thing. Snake has to say one more thing. We have to hear more credits. Snake.
Snake, you there?
It's me.
I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I will.
Where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
I killed 78 men. I got caught literally to almost 20.
What's my rank? Tarantula. Sick. Alright. I got the camera. That's it. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow when we play Metal Gear Solid 4. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Love you. See you in a little bit. Have a great day. If you're just waking up and you're just popping in, sorry. Yeah. It is 4 a.m. where I am. So oh yeah, they died 100 years ago. Well, because do you remember when in Metal Gear Solid 3, the boss was talking about the Wise Men's Committee and how they were all dead while she was a kid. And her father was one of the last of the 12 Wise Men's Committee. And she was the last surviving child of the philosophers. The philosophers were the Wise Men's Committee. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.